I am here. Only 6 minutes late today. How you doing, Bert? Sloths. Yes, it's the sloth zoo. There'll be many sloths available. See, witness. Sec. Sure, everything's working. Yep. Go. Xiphophorus, how should I refer to you? Because it's kind of a hard name to pronounce. I never thought to ask until now. You're not new. Hello. Got your days mixed up with this for today? No, I wasn't very clear about that. No, tomorrow. Sorry. That's on me. Hey, Violet Rose, how you doing? Like the soon trademark? Yes, it's because I'm always late, so starting soon doesn't necessarily mean soon. Which means eventually. Arts? Yeah, I figured February is the only like holiday I can represent easily. For February tends to be Valentine's Day. So, I've done hearts. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick tour of my zoo, because I gotta refresh myself as to what I was doing. My tapirs are hungry. Why is... I'd imagine because nobody's feeding them. Can be any shortening of first word. Alright. Probably Xipho would probably be easiest, or Forus. Forus is a bit stranger, considering. Very excited for some zooing today. Cool. I am too. I don't know exactly which one I'm going to zooify today. I was thinking the caimans, because I wanted to get them in here, but I don't know where I'm going to put them yet. I was thinking I might put them along this path here in the same fashion as I've done with the otters, where I'll have like an overhanging glass section here, and then up this direction will be where the caiman actually hang out. But since there's two different types of caiman, I'm going to do that more than once. Trying to figure out where I want to put the other ones. Maybe here, this little like spot where nothing's going on. I think that'd be a decent spot for them. Just don't put them in the otters. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna accidentally feed my otters to the caiman, or the caiman to the otters. I guess the otters would probably tear them apart, thinking about the size difference. Xipho's cool. Alright. Can I build a big waterfall off the edge of that mountain? Otters will eat them. Yeah, I don't think I can build waterfalls. I can probably make, like, I can work with effects, I think. I haven't done any effects yet. If I can remember where those are at. Construction, special effects, water, bubbles. Ooh, I didn't know I had bubbles. That's kind of fun. Jets, splashes, waterfall, bottom. Waterfall midsection. That look like? Oh, I have to. Ah, I see. Interesting. So yes, I can make a waterfall. After all. Waterfall cliff formation? Ooh. Nifty. Is that actually what that means? What is a waterfall cliff formation? There's like put a waterfall in and then clone it downwards a million times. No, that's just a one brick for the sake of having. Facility broke down. ATM, it's okay. Fix it. The llamas are hungry. Why are the keepers so far behind? How many keepers do I have? I have 6. I will train them up, I guess, because they're clearly overworked. And I'll get 1 extra. That should be fine. Anteater's also hungry. Stressed Dave is hungry. Don't worry, Stressed Dave. You'll be fine soon. First syllable is Zeef? Oh, Zephos? I always pronounce it Zyphos, because of Warhammer. Zephos is probably better. How do you feel about this ride? Well, this transportation. Tickets are great. 2 is nice. These are great. It's really cool looking. Alright, well, they all seem to like it enough. Do I need to decorate the entrance to this place? Hey. What is Station 14 is just the start, isn't it? It's just my beginning one. Art. I do want scenery on the stations. I probably ought to decorate that then, in that case. Decorate the queue and the station in general. Just point out they'll leave for an hour and a half soon. DM? Okay, cool. Run! Run! Get her! Kick her out! Feed her to the lions! I don't have lions. Feed her to the jaguars! I don't have jaguars. Oh yeah, I do. I forgot I spent forever... I blanked it from my memory because of how traumatic building this giant thing was. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about you. Where even are you? I hear you roaring. I don't know where you went to, though. They're hiding in the bushes, waiting for the keeper to come in so they can feed. Nah, but it doesn't scale well, but it does look really cool. I could put like along the path edge and stuff for the sake of like appearances, I guess. Or if it's like real, yeah, the Tree of Doom, yeah. If it's like real, you know, real hot, I could put this like right next to these benches. People could be like, we'll have a little bath, shower on those benches specifically. It'll fill up that trash bin too, but you know, a little bit of garbage water never hurt nobody. It looks so good. Yeah, it's really cool. Very warm there today. Oof. Yeah, it's it is the way of summertime. Good. Monksart, no! Don't let Monksart be hungry. We can't have it like that. Giant otter research. Wow, there's a lot of giant otter research. Jeez. It's very warm and you'd like to sit on that. Yeah. I imagine after a while it'd get a bit tedious. Being poured water on you from this massive waterfall, but yeah. Okay. Well, I wanted to add some bubbles in. Now that I know I have bubbles. Can I even do that? Oh, it's not going to let me, is it? Oh, no, it is. There you go. Oh, don't know. It's very strange. It's like preventing me from putting it in the enclosure. Oh, I didn't. It's because I had it elevated. Bubbles. That one went on the outside. Yes, bubbles. Xiphophorus is the generic name for swordtail and platyfish. Means sword bearer, despite some species not having sword tails. That makes a lot of sense, considering I'm pretty sure when they're referring to Xiphos in Warhammer, they're usually referring to a sword of some description. Monksart's a cool name. Yeah, it's named Monksart because it was the capuchin that liked to play the piano. Right here. Very good name for a monkey. It likes to play the piano. Magic. What are my llamas looking like? Who do I got? Available food is bad. Why is that? I have to wonder. Maybe I should dupe this thing. Maybe it's because there's just too many animals in here now. Maybe it's not my workers slacking, like I thought it was initially. You wish to see the Pobblebonks? Cute little frogs, aren't they? Or did you mean the capybara Pobblebonks? Because there's those ones as well. Good froggies, yes. These are also Pobblebonks. Established. Ooh, Klingon. Good job. Where'd you go? There you are. Yes. They're very shiny. Now, this is going to be a grim thing to say. Are any of the Pobblebonks still alive over here? They're all pretty old. I don't think they are. I think all the Pobblebonks have died. Oh, kind of sad. I guess actually they're all kind of Pobblebonks because they're all babies of the Pobblebonks initially. They're all different offspring of the Pobblebonk too. Love how they're hanging onto the glass so guests can see them. Very polite. Yes, very nice. Elephants are smart enough to paint self-portraits and landscapes. Some zoos let them do that. I have heard of that. I forgot that I put a submarine here for no reason. Can't even use it. It's just really silly. They don't use it at all, apparently, but nice that they can. But they have the option. Guinea pig. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's so many people seeing llamas. I guess they're seeing llamas and anteaters. It's a good thing that the llamas don't seem to mind. Just more people to spit at, I guess. Temperature's fine. Nutrition's not great? Oh, right, because I just upgraded the food quality. They haven't had a chance to eat the new stuff yet. People are going through to the restaurants as well, which is nice. But there's no queue paths to the restaurants, really. They're just like windows people walk up to. Or are there queue paths? I don't recall. I have to, like, clip into the ground to see them. No, there's no queue paths. They're just regular paths. I could make them queue paths. That wouldn't make any sense. They don't need to be queue paths. They're not rides. Never mind. Rude Drama Llama is still there? Yeah. They're still there. The llamas lived lived for a long time. Not even an elder yet. Still just an adult. And away! Spit on one of them. Having a good time, whatever they're doing. Llama spit is regurgitated stomach matter? Must stink. Ew. Gross. Just having a fun time leaping over whatever is blocking them there, I guess. So dramatic, yeah. Okay. So, let me see. I want to do caimans now. Give me South America. Exhibit. Nope. Habitat. And we have two different types of caiman. We have the Cuvier's dwarf caiman and the spectacled caiman. What is the difference between them exactly? Mid-sized crocodilian that lives in the wetlands, savannas, and forests. Spectacled caimans may be green, brown, yellow, or gray, with banded markings, tail and body. Named for their distinctive bony ridge running between their eyes. In the appearance of wearing spectacles. They're slender and with further ridges of scales down their back. Males of the species measure 5 feet to 6 feet. Females are smaller. They're not endangered and are categorized as species of least concern. But the dwarf ones are also good. Okay, cool. Yeah, since they're not endangered, they're not going to raise my park stats. Very cool. They're cuties, and I want them. Small species of crocodilian that inhabits in the rivers and swamps in the forests of northern South America. Caimans have large protruding brown, although occasionally yellow, eyes. Males are an average of 4.5 to 5 feet in length, while females average about 3.75 in length. They usually weigh about 15 pounds. They're not endangered, widespread across the range, environmentally important animal, and is as a keystone species for the role it plays within habitats. Cool. Can I put them in the same enclosure? Or was I going to have a hard time with each other? They're vaguely in the same area. They do not want to live together. Okay, I won't do that then. You haven't looked at the piggies? Oh, yeah. Piggies. Troublemakers. I clicked on Troublemaker immediately. Making trouble? I finally got them all locked down so they can't make trouble anymore. It's kind of sad, but also helpful. Your cleanliness is bad, but everything else is fine. You scratching. you're stuck. You got stuck in the rock, you poor thing. Help! They burrow under the fence to escape? No, they got, they can jump over, like, the edge of this fence, so I had to raise it. Because it was as low as it was supposed to be for them people. Like, they can't jump over this high. This is, like, the lowest it can be. They can't jump over. And I initially had, like, some flowers lining the edge of the enclosure on the inner side, and they were able to use those flowers to jump over the barrier and run away, run amok. So I cut that off, and I took away all the flowers, so they couldn't jump over it. And then I moved this enclosure slightly this direction, and they started jumping from this spot here over the enclosure wall. And so I had to move this into the center of the area so they couldn't do that anymore. They've just broken out a few times and been a nuisance. They're cute, though. So it's fine. But apparently they're very aggressive. A lot of disease risks over here. Which is very strange, because I do have enough keepers to handle this, I would have thought. That one's fine, actually. Cancel that one. That one's not fine, actually. Yeah, call them back. I didn't realize it was up here that was the problem. Down here was fine. Some places do let elephants paint, but the ones that look like drawings a person would do are not the elephant's art. They are being guided. Hmm. Where are my otters at? Are they just sleeping? Oh, whoops. I turned up the volume and then realized that the music is supposed to be quiet, and the animal noises are what's loud. My otters, are they just like sleeping? Or are they swimming? They're swimming. There you are. Get blinded. Endangered species don't give you extra points. We could change that. You're right. If not endangered species, I mean, like, you know, caimans are a bit. I can't risk it, you know. They're a keystone, right? You need them. They're important to the ecosystem. It'd be really interesting if they could burrow under fences to like get out and escape. But no, I haven't had anything like that happen. Lots of boars keep eyes open for drakes. Oh, you're right. Tragic. Hey, Patat, how you doing? You got first. Ooh. You're not new, of course, but you know that. 25 stream streak begs to differ. Peccaries, not quite pigs of America, apparently, are like raccoons or foxes in some places. Trash eaters. Ah. I see. You have to go? Alright, take care. See you in a bit if you come back, and if not, don't worry about it. Right. Animal escaped who? What am I... How did you get out? Oh, it's a baby. The babies can get to places the adults can't. Alright, well, shoot. I gotta wait for them to put the baby back in there so I can see how it got out. Don't shoot it. That's so sad looking, poor thing. I didn't even have a chance to give it like a funny monologue before it got shot. Aw. There was no time for adventure. It got immediately. Okay, how did you get out? Oh, you can just get out everywhere, huh? Anywhere that has, like, rocks that aren't quite tall enough, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to cut off people's sight lines too badly, but I also don't want my piggy to get out. My baby piggies. They can still get out of there, so I guess I have to rotate this rock. Because there's an angle that it's obviously able to get up on there. Still able to get out. Where's it getting out from? Right here? Okay, now you can't get out. You're stuck in there forever now. 25-day streak. Wow. Time for bed. You're super tired. Gotta get up relatively early tomorrow. Okay. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hey. Take care. Sleep well. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Tapir. I know, but you know, it's a piggy. It's a little piggy with an elephant nose and weird feet. Oh, there was some kind of transparent stone. Yeah, I know, right? Like, but I like this little barrier here. It's nice. Are you guys stuck? Or are you making fun of the pigs? Sorry, the tapirs. And they're just harassing the tapirs, which I don't think is against the rules. They're just not allowed to feed them. So. Feel free to harass the tapirs all you like. As long as you're not feeding them, it's fine. I am going to make the caiman enclosure, one of the caiman enclosures here. Which ones are more interesting to look at, I wonder? The small caiman or the big ones? What are the amount of space needed for either? What is the living like? Group size 1 to 2. Gregarious. Live for 50 years, 10 years till they can be released. 7 offspring per event. I'm about to put them on. I'm gonna put them on birth control real quick, like. Breed once a year. Okay, we're gonna have a lot then, I guess. So. No, we're not gonna have any adults. We're gonna have 2 adults and. Like, probably. Let's do, like, 21 babies. Let's do 4 adults, just to. Just in case I forget. So 500 and 300 deep water. That's not too bad. Well, it's just not even deep water. It's just like normal, like walking water. So that's pretty small, honestly. I could easily fit that here without, like, it'll be even bigger than it needs to be by a long way. I'll put this along here for now. I'll adjust this later to make sure I can fit it all in there. And I wanted to, like, make this a glass wall from here. I'm gonna put the water, although it's not gonna need to be water, really, is it? It's just gonna be, like, very shallow water. I thought they would be swimming. I realized I was mixing up the caiman with the gharials when I was thinking about them. One of these days you'll stay longer. Oh, you're already gone. But okay, no worries. You can include a waterfall. If you build like a rock formation and a waterfall inside, looks cool. Okay. Dwarf caimans are small. Yeah, smaller than regular caimans. So yeah, clearly. Okay. I don't really necessarily need that to be all glass, thinking about it now. Like, this could all be just like wood. Put like glass up to there and then turn this one wood. It doesn't even need to be that deep. Like, this is like way too deep for them to like be swimming in. Have like a very small pool of water like right here. Just up against this so people can look at them swimming in a little enclosure. I don't know if they need hard shelter. I'm gonna assume they do, but won't really matter too much. Other side. There we go. How big is this? It's about 600 by 174. How much was it that I needed? It was like 300? It's 4 and like 20. It was, yeah, 300. So it needs to be like a little bit more water space. Shouldn't be too hard, because all I have to do is sculpt, give me like flatten to surface. That's way too big. That's not gonna work at all. Push. Go. I want to make sure they can like get in there easily. I need to flatten the surface like there. Like have it sort of gradually slope up so they can climb in and out. Not too steep, yeah. Okay, there, that's a bit more water. Is that enough? Nope, not quite. I do need to extend it out though, so I could just do that. Probably fix it. Capybara. No, Michaela! Animals hungry. What are my people doing? Not vet. He's a keeper. Why are they all so hungry? Do I need more? I do have a lot of animals, but I shouldn't need that many, right? They say that only a couple of them are like overwhelmed. I'll keep training them. Maybe that'll fix it. Extend this out from here. I don't even know what I was doing with this path. Now that I think about it. I think I was going to have it connect back up here. But, and then like have like a bunch of like amenities here. Much like I was doing with this one here. I think that's probably what I was doing. That does of course I need to like flatten that terrain out after I delete these paths. Because that terrain is not conducive to creating anything. And then smooth it out, and I'll repaint the texture later. More smooth. There you go. I should be able to get the path up there now. I can't get it joining up with this one yet. I need to like get this section smooth. That's not even the right path. No, capybara. Size 6, please. I want it to like split off from there. If you give me an angle snap. It's a bit of a terrible hill to work with, but it will do its job. Oh. Jose has low welfare? Why? Is it just because you're hungry because nobody's feeding you for some reason? Is there more in here than there was meant to be? Is that the issue? Is there just too many of you? You're fine. You got way more space than you'll ever need. Be like 150 monkeys in there and there wouldn't be enough room. Or there'd still be enough room. Capybaras, no. I'm gonna have to get some more capybaras soon. Okay. Well. Where's your food dish at? Do you even have a food dish? Oh, it's a water bowl. Why do you have a water bowl but not a food dish? Is it my fault you guys are always hungry? Is it my fault because I forgot to give you a food dish because I gave you a water dish instead? Oops. Sorry. It's been a long time. You've been suffering for such a long time. Oh no, no, I've definitely given you an arboreal eating platform somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. You have food there. Come on now. You get scared me there. I thought I was just like neglecting you. You got plenty of food here. Maybe. Well. Still, I could replace that water dish. I can't put this down here. Delete that water dish. You don't need it. Big old eating platform. You can't put down for some reason. Why is that? Why can't I put this here? Obstructed by what? I guess trees. You can eat here. How about that? Live in like... I don't know. Nah, you just have it there. I was gonna say we'll even like clip it into the fence so you could like have a platform to jump onto. I can't help but notice escape is no longer like canceling out of menus, so I'm very confused as to why that's not working. I might have to restart my game because I don't want to suffer through not having escape open. I can't open any menus right now for some reason. I need escape to do that. It's very strange. I can probably manage a little bit for a while, but it's going to annoy me after a bit. This has happened once before. I don't remember what I did to fix it. But it was a really easy fix. I don't know if I should leave that path all bumpy like that. I guess I might as well. Another one of these. Okay, these are the otter, I think, is a problem. Can't cancel that. The otters are the ones getting donations from that side because I couldn't fit them there. Which makes me a bit nervous because I can't. Nah, I can't play. I need to be able to. I can't deselect the tool. All right, give me just a second while I restart the game. I'll be back momentarily. Oh, it failed to save. Oh, that's not good. Weird. Why is that happening? Hmm. Well, if it can't save, I guess I just need to like... I can't leave franchise mode because it won't save. Well, that's not good. To crash my game. Just hoping something saved. No, it wasn't down. It was still online. It just won't work. Like, my escape button stopped working, and I can't exit to menu or save and quit, because it just won't save the game. It says it can't locate save file. Which doesn't make any sense, but oh well. It obviously located the save file to load the game, so probably fine. It's taking its sweet time loading back up, though. Struggles of a streamer, yeah. Okay. Now what has changed? What stage did it save last? It was when the monkeys were all really hungry. Before I placed this platform down. Before I edited this path? It is before I edited that path. Is there anything else I did, maybe? What would have caused it to stop working? Escape's working fine now, at least, so let me go ahead and just put this back down. Before I forget. Food. Nope, that's too big. Go. Well, I mean, as long as it works, I'm okay. It's just sometimes it doesn't, so it's kind of weird. Alright, I mean... Things are back. So I have to figure out how I'm gonna mess with this one here. I might, I'm gonna have to delete this entire path here, and then flatten it so I can put these buckets on that side here. So they can be linked to this instead of this. I had intended to have a viewing window for here and down here. So people can pass by and see them. But it means I have to pause. Move everything over here just briefly while I adjust stuff. So it moves over there as if it's gonna like stay there. I'm gonna have to like reposition everything eventually anyway. Delete these paths for me. Why do I have small paths again? Oh right, because it didn't save. That's why. Okay, flatten that. Yeah, I need to flatten this whole thing out, at least to the level it needs to be flattened. Too big. Flatten the foundation, please. Okay, that's fairly flat. Let me smooth it out a bit. And then re-add the path. Go. These can go over here on this side. Donate donate to the otters, and these can go over here to donate to the caiman when you pass by. I'm not sure it matters terribly. I don't think people care. They'll just donate to whoever they want to donate to. But I wanted to flatten that anyway, so it's fine. I wanted to grab that. There we go. Also, now I can put benches here. Now your Twitch just crashed? Wow, what is going on? That is weird. Something's happening. It's definitely not Twitch's fault that my game decided not to save, or locate my save file or whatever it was. And in honesty, I probably ought to make sure it will save now, so I don't get a whole bunch of stuff changed and made. Just have it suddenly not work. But the only way to save is to quit to menu, so I'm gonna have to that. Means it'll take a little bit longer than I would like. Okay, everybody, just pop off the paths. That's fine. Go ahead and save it next to menu just to double check it will save. Okay, good. It saves. Now I have to wait for it to load up. I'm gonna have a cracker while I wait. Salty.
Whoa, yep.
Okay, now I can get back to what I was doing. I was extending this whole thing out. Make that big enough for the caimans. I can't do because I have to do it gradually, because there's a whole path in the way. Actually, I did want to. I was flattening out that path, wasn't I? Yeah, it was. Might as well just do that all right now. Stop it being a problem later, which feels, again, a bit excessive, but. Okay. Path. Flatten. Foundation. Along this edge here. Eventually I'm going to make that into concessions. I'm going to have to do a flattened surface here. Smooth between these. Alright, now path that up please with an angle snap for me. Thank you. It's a really bad angle to walk on, but this should be fine. They're not real people. They don't have to worry about rolling their ankles or anything like that. Probably. If they do, I haven't haven't gotten a lawsuit about it yet. Nobody's even reported the wild animals being loose and mauling guests, you know? Remember that time the peccaries escaped? Or the leopards? Just a fun day out with the family, that's what that was. Actually, I may even adjust this one that direction, then pull this one this way. That way I can split that in half. This does feel like a lot of extra water that I probably don't need. I do need a little bit, clearly, but maybe not this much. Although I can't even build it there for some reason. How is this obstructed? Why is that valid? Oh, it's because it's higher than the... Yeah, okay. Never mind, I figured it out. I deduced the cause. Oh, I just realized that I needed part of that path unobstructed. That the reason I left it the way it was before was because I needed to move this to here. So I could have the path come back up. Not to, like, make a fancy path. Fancy cage. Closure. Whatever you want to call it. So that the path would split here and go up. There. Now I can adjust this properly. Okay, is that going to be enough water? It was it needed to be 300. It was 500, 300. That's still not enough. I don't want it to be too deep. What if I was to flatten foundation here? That's a big hill, but whatever. Flatten foundation here, and maybe lower that a bit so it's not super aggressive like that. It's a bit too flat. Crazy, I know. Just a tiny bit too flat. Okay, how much is that? That's almost enough. It's a real annoying balancing act where I have to delete water over and over again. It must be like an engine limitation that prevents me from moving moving the enclosure barriers while there's also water present. But I would really like to. I could just adjust it on the fly rather than being forced to go in every time to do this sort of thing. Need another wall here. That could be curved, actually. I don't even need a wall. I can just curve that one. Go. Okay, try again, huh? Extend this direction. Curve. There you go. That's probably big enough now. Now that I've scooted the path back. The water's still not, of course. That's the big concern, was the water wasn't nearly large enough. Far enough. Guess I'll scoot that out. And that to here now. It's path for a reason. How's that? Oh, I gotta put the water in, don't I? 262. It's less than before, surely. Will I ever get the right height? The right amount of water? No. The answer is no. Okay, go ahead and just delete everything here. What am I doing? Enclosure, please. This one. Thank you. Delete that. Put a wall. This. Connected to that. Yeah, that's a bit too. There you go. And then same here. I'm gonna rotate that in a way that'll make it round. I don't know why I said rotate. It's not what I'm doing. Position. I wish I could adjust the, oh, what's the word? What's the word for, like, the apex of a circle? Like, the point of a circle. What is that called again? This bit here? I was gonna say parabola, but I don't think that's the right word. Radius? No. I wanted to adjust the corner here, but I wanted to, like, put... Instead, like, bend is, like, mostly here. I wanted it to be here. I don't know what this is called, if I was, like, to, like, make a point of the circle. The outer edge. There's a word for it, I just don't remember what it is. But it's fine. It's not important. I just couldn't remember the word, so I was wondering if anybody knew it off the top of their head. I also don't know how to say the point of a circle. Or like the point of like a rounded edge. I still don't think that's enough water. I don't want it to be super deep water, but I need more water. Curvature? I mean, yeah. I don't even... Maybe there isn't a word for it. I just needed... I wanted to be able to adjust where the curve of the glass is. Vertex, vertices. I mean, maybe. I don't know if that applies. That's more like triangles and stuff, isn't it? It's not really circles, but I mean that's probably closer. Because I could easily like make this. Like the curve is just wrong, I guess. It doesn't curve in the center. It curves off to the side slightly. It's another thing you've come across a lot when you're building with the tool. Where is it? If you do a curve, but like to the wrong side of a wall. If I was to... Can I even do this? Can I even emulate this? I don't even know how it works, so I just know that it's a way. There's like a curve, if you do a curve like this, that's a void wall, not a concrete wall. If I do like this, and then like delete this center wall, then move this over slightly and try to curve these together, it creates like this sort of shape. Which is nice, but like if you grab this and it was like to do that sort of thing, like you can't like adjust this because they're attached to the wrong sides of the walls. So if I had this section here, but it was curved, like or like at a different angle, I should say. I did this again with the wrong wall, and then had like another wall like this. Then I grabbed this wall, adjusted it that direction, and was like trying to make this wall here into a curve. It wouldn't work because it like is at the wrong angle for that to work. So see right here, the curve is like on this edge of the wall instead of like in the middle. And because I can't rotate this individually. It's like change where the wall is at. It's a very specific problem to this game, and I don't know how to like explain the problem I'm having. But if you have your walls at different angles, you can't adjust the point of the circle, the point of the curve very well. That's all. It's not a big deal. It's very much a purely aesthetic problem. It doesn't affect gameplay at all. It just is a thing that bothers me slightly. Enough water? 296? Is that? It was like nearly 300, wasn't it? It's kind of interesting how the mechanics work. Yeah. Good. You got an ad, and just as you just type back in a minute. Yeah, I don't think it was vertex or vertices. I had a whole spiel while I was fiddling with the glass and the curves, but it doesn't matter. It's just a very strange mechanic that's not really a big deal. What am I doing? I'm looking for Cayman. Wrong Cayman. The other Cayman. That one. 4 adults. 20 babies. 187. I mean, it's pretty much there. There's too much land, honestly. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, now we gotta buy the Cayman, which I forgot to do. Give me the regular prices, please, not the people charging an incredible amount of money. No, listing expired 8. Oh, that one's terrible, actually. I probably didn't want that anyway. 116, 10 years old. They live to be 50. That one's fine. The female Cayman. That one's not bad. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna put those two in stasis. Not stasis, the into the quarantine. It's basically stasis. And then I'll put them in when they get in. The game is surprisingly very pretty. It is very pretty, yeah. Especially like when you get like a really nice enclosure set up and you have like the light is shining, because like the light will change, like the angles and stuff, like as time passes. Very slowly. If you get like the right lighting, right angles, right enclosure, it can look great. Also, the animals are all really cute and well designed. Of course, they sometimes clip into each other's butts like that. It doesn't quite capture the essence of what I was talking about. Like all the animals are like really nicely rendered, and I like them. I think they're well done. We'll have to purchase some more capybaras soon. Pete Peccary. But yeah, so back to my Cayman enclosure, which can't be done anything with yet. I think there was a new community challenge, wasn't there? Oh, we already did it. Good. I'm glad to have been a part of it. The community challenges are like weekly, and they reset on Sunday, and I don't play until like Saturday and Sunday morning. So I never get to see the community challenges or participate in them. Because like, they always reset on like Monday. And I'd only play this once a week on Saturday, which is when they end. Because I play Saturday at like 11:55 p.m. And then Sunday is when they stop. So it always ends like 5 minutes after I press the start stream button. I never get to participate in the community challenges. Which is fine. It's just kind of funny. So I noticed that this line is like the perfect amount of people. I know it sounds weird, but like it never gets more, it never gets clogged. Like the cars always make it and bring people out in time for them to like resupply. It's always like it's super efficient. Like as soon as these ones go, these ones are coming in, right? And then it happens again. Okay, like these ones just turned away, I think. Like that, see? And then as soon as this one leaves, there's another car right there coming. And it'll arrive, and they're all like lining up. And they come back in line. It's great. I imagine if I had the path a little bit longer, or more cars, it'd be more efficient, but it's doing well how it is now. Because the zoo is gonna grow, and more people are gonna want to come in. This is definitely gonna be, eventually, more people to have to service. Anyway. How is this? You guys having a good time? Good view? Not much scenery? Yeah, I know. Quarantine is passed on Ahab Plus? Okay, sure. Cayman enclosure. I will change it as it comes. Just the amount of detail of hair on hair too, yeah. It's funny because like you have the juxtaposition of like the fairly realistic looking animals, and then like just the just the people. They're like very like stylized and cartoony. Like as opposed to like the animals that just look like animals. It's a fun juxtaposition. I like it a lot. Now we wait for the caimans to arrive. And then I can adjust this enclosure to be slightly nicer. I don't love this, like, cliff here. Actually, maybe I would like it more if I just changed it to rock. Like that. Or maybe like a smooth rock. Doesn't really matter. I'll change it when the caiman arrives. I can see what they want for terrain detail, and then I can change it. There you are. Give me the caiman. Yeah, look at you. What a cutie. Hey, zoomies. Okay. All right, let me see what they want so I can change their habitat. Okay, they need to have more grass and soil. Much less rock. That's fine. I didn't want the rock anyway. I just kind of wanted it there, but you only need a little bit. A little bit of sand. So the soil is going to be mostly in the water, I think. Do heavy soil all along the... I'm going to 100% that, actually, just to make it easier. 100% all the soil in the water. I'll add some sand in there, too. Just to like, change the color a little bit and give it a little bit of variation. Alright, that's good. Now we want some short grass along the edges. I'll add some long grass in here as well. It's too much. That's fine though. It's a soil. I'm going to put soil where we frequent. Clearly, always. Give me some light soil along here. Some heavier soil lightly around the edge. Some sand just sort of sprinkled in there along the bottom of the water. And long grass up here maybe, where there's like nothing. You don't want hard shelter, do you? No. Okay, good. I'm glad, because I didn't have a plan for that. Yeah. Okay, I think that's alright. Maybe a little bit more sand, like, dotted around here. Okay. That's good for a baseline. What kind of trees and coverage do you like? Aquatic, please, and tropical from South and Central America. Do we have mangroves here? Yes. Nice. Now, whoops. Pads. I want to have that positioned to water. Some more lily pads for fun. More lily pads for fun. Even more lily pads for fun. Okay, that's enough lily pads. I have no idea what these are. They look like a plant that would float. Are they an aquatic plant? No. They aren't. They look like an aquatic plant, but I guess that's just roots. Sweet. And of course I'm going to need some of these mossy rocks and things. Can't go without, right? Oh, I could do the waterfall rock formation too. That was a good idea. Should I give the caimans a waterfall? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it could be fun. Like right there. We turn this rock or this wall into a wooden wall, and then here scoot that back so it doesn't leak. Not allowed to scoot it back. Never mind. Just undo that entirely. Be cute if they enjoyed it. I'm not sure if they do or not, but I would like that too. Well, we can see. Like one of them small waterfalls. Well, maybe like a little bit long. Ooh, that's tall. Holy crap, jeez. Like right there. No, that's too big. Let's do a smaller one. I can do like a rock formation right here. Put that down. What does that look like? Okay. This does like make them lose a lot of land, so I'm gonna have to go out of my way to make the stuff make more sense. I may make like a ramp up there with rocks to let them get up on top if they want to hang out up there. But I need to get the big rock. The rest of the rocks in there. That's such a big rock. Probably actually make that the other way around. That way the waterfall's coming out of a less flat area. Keep grabbing the giant rocks back. Adjust that slightly to be less weird looking. Go. I don't imagine the Cayman will escape by jumping. I mean, I guess I can't be positive of that. But I'd like to think they won't. No, not that one. Used that one several times. Eagle-eyed viewers might notice. Pretty sure this is the same rock, but without dynamic moss. Not that it really matters. I don't think the Cayman would care that much. But they might. Let me see. Give me one of these. I get like a line to surface for this. That, and then line it up so that it works there. I don't have to cover the rest of that really weird, not correct colored rock texture. Alright. I'll put some smaller rocks in there in a second to make it look less, clearly not meant to be there. Wow, that's a really big rock. I mean, I know it's a big rock. I've used it before, but, like, you do not want a rock that big. Okay. Is it going to let me make it a ramp for them? Maybe. Doesn't want to cooperate. You guys could turn angle snap back off to make that a little bit easier. Don't matter terribly. Just trying to get this to go where I need it to go. Because it might not work at all, and I'm not going to make it super pretty if it ain't going to work. Okay, can you get up that? Maybe? Nah, you can get up there, but that's about the extent of it. Which is progress, but I need you to get up this side. Maybe it's this. Maybe I need to move this rock a bit to the side. That'll fix it. Maybe it's just that the height difference on that is too much. Okay, they're able to get further up now. If I scoot you into the wall, you can stand on it. At an angle? No, it's fine. Is it this rock? This rock is large. It could be this. It is that, okay. We're gonna get rid of that rock, or we're gonna at least turn it so it's like less invasive. Okay. Can't traverse that. I don't know why though. Just at a weird angle? The only reason? Not quite flat enough? Is it too close to like the back end of that? Is it too steep maybe? I think it's another rock issue. Scoot this out this direction. Turn it this way. It was able to climb. It might just be that rock. But turn it back this way. It is able to get that far. No further. Which I think means it's this one causing trouble now. Fix that. We've done some more research on the otters. Excellent. Probably finish making the caiman enclosure nice before I just fiddle with this weird rock formation. Although I did want to check the movements like space, rather. Land area is fine, water area is fine. Okay, good. Not taking up too much. So how am I going to get this to, like, be traversable? I don't know why it isn't, is the issue, I think. They don't have any food or anything, so I do want to hurry with this, because I don't want them to starve to death. I was able to get them up there pretty far at some point. What exactly was it that caused them to have trouble traversing? That rock is causing problems, but not nearly as many as it seems like it should. Put it there, rotate it backwards. Seems fine. Okay, there's gonna be a little, whoop, yeah, a little gap there. Then they can't go any higher here? Is it because of this? Yeah, it is because of that. It's a large rock, so they can't use it to get any higher. Give me more nature. I need a flat rock, a small flat rock, ideally. Just to put on top there. They can walk up it. There you go. It's a bit, it's a bit silly looking now because all the rocks have gotten changed slightly, but we're able to get up there. Let me just put some small rocks in these locations in the hopes that it won't cause too many issues with the pathing. I'll double check here in a second. Where are you? No, that rock really did just bust everything, huh? That's a small rock, too. Can I adjust it in a different way? Like that. That'll make it still work. Yeah, no. Okay, there you go. Now they can still get up. And there's only a little bit of terrain clipping through. You can climb up here and sit on this rock, apparently, and just hang out in the pool of water. And I assume they can get out. Give me a construction. Let me pause for a sec. Water. I wanted a waterfall like splash. I didn't realize I could change that. I could adjust all that stuff. Special waterfall. Bottom splash. It's rapids. Maybe that'll work. Kind of. It's too big. It's just water. I mean, that is fine. It's a bit too much, but it's not that bad. What does foam look like? Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, okay. Let me grab this and just sort of rotate it around to make it fit the right location. It's a bit, it's really excessive, isn't it? I need it to be like pointing the right direction. I need it to be, reset it, please. And then come back out so I can see what you look like. Okay, that's horrible, actually. Undo that. Do this. Pull it up in the sky so I can see what angle it is. Okay. So what I needed to do is... sort of splashes all over. It's gone forever. Up. Over. Back. Up. Back. I think the problem is just it's inconsistent. If it wasn't so inconsistent, then it wouldn't matter. I think it'd be alright. That's fine. Just pretend it's fine. Liquid... What liquid did I expect? Not just water? Well, I mean, like, you can adjust the color of the water here. I assume that's what I said. I don't know. Like, you can adjust it, like, be red or whatever. Not going to, but can. No! No inbreeding! You sicken me. A blood fountain for the predators. Yeah, I could. I could change the entire water color if I felt like it to be just like red. I imagine it doesn't look actually red. I imagine there's an amount of like, you know, realism to it. It doesn't allow you to change it to be like a non-watery color. I'd wait till daytime to find out, I guess. Okay, now I gotta get back to actually helping the crocodiles with like a good enclosure, because I didn't actually finish. Okay, so I want to give them enrichment, but I need to change this whole wall here to be a viewing angle. That's what I intended it to be. I just forgot. Actually, that one's not going to be good for seeing anything out of. That one's just blocked by the hill. Alright, so there's the viewing angle that you have from this side walking up, if you want to. I'm going to also push that closer to the path, I think. Just a little bit. There you go. Then I'm gonna have to like make it uniform height eventually too, because it'll definitely bother me if I don't. But for now, it's fine. I wanted to dupe these so that they can change them to be Cayman. I don't want them to block the view exactly, but I also don't want it to be anyways. Can go here, I guess. This one can go. There's a lot of space to look at, so that one's fine. Turn off A. This is aligned to surface. Thank you. Dwarf Cayman. 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 There you go. Now give me one of them speakers. Here and here. Initially that's where the otter speaker was, but that's gonna have to shrink a lot. I need them to be in the right spots to like not interfere with each other along this path edge. Put that there. Then dupe that to here. Then this one can get bigger. But not by much. Because I'll need to put this down here. Now, like here? It's not interfering with the path. Get a little bit of knowledge. Okay, there you go. So those are good. Make sure these are all otters, not caiman. Yep. That's caiman. 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 And those are all displaying the caiman. Cool. My phone has finished charging. Excellent news. It scares me every time it pops up. I'm like, why is somebody calling me? It's not. They're just lighting up my phone screen. Alright. I'll do these over here now as well. This is where people are looking at them from. Which, of course, was the intention. There's no power over here, of course. Why would there be? I've got 70 grand. Where did I get that much money from? Did I forget to repay my loan? Is that what happened? It's a lot of money to just have sitting around. Sculpting. Flatten the foundation. Is that size? That path needs to be executed. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. I don't really know where to put this. I don't want it to be like too close to this because it'll make people upset when they walk past. I think that they will see it there too, on the path up the area. Maybe like a linked path. Why are you being such a pain in the butt? Why aren't you working, huh? Fine. Go off the side there. There. Now that's connected, there should be power, I'd say, as I'm looking, and there's barely none. Why is the power so strange? What have I done? I could just put down a windmill to do this here. Here's a windmill in the middle of here for no reason. It's really weird looking, but there's some power. Why is there a windmill here? I don't know. Green energy, efficiency. It's for nature. You know, we're proving points here. We're making a statement. A random wind turbine connected by a staff path purely because I'm missing one little bit of energy that I need. There. That looks awful. Undo that and just rotate the stupid windmill. What am I doing? There. Windmill's still weird, but at least it has power now. Cool. Go. Okay, now back to actually making the habitat good for the caiman, now that I've indulged in my nonsense. Give me this stuff. Pause, please. What do you like? Oh, I could have given you a jetty. That would have been fun. I forgot about jetties. They're huge! Every time I look at them, they're massive. Mud bath. I mean, it's a bit... The terrain does not like having that mud bath. No mud bath for the poor babies. I just can't fit it in the enclosure. All because I made a giant rock formation. Sorry for being quiet today. Pretty sick this week. You need some time to rest? Hey, that's alright. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you lurking. Even if you're not saying nothing, it's okay. Hope you feel better soon. How dare you be quiet? No, it's the whole experience is meant to be generally chill. You don't have to talk. I'm more than happy to have you here. Ooh, straight feeder. Interesting. That is too much. Too much space. Need toy enrichment. Little beach ball. Underwater fresh fish. Is that gonna be deep enough? I doubt it. Nah. Duck. Nice. My caiman at? Where'd they go? Okay, their enrichment should be good now. What was the habitat looking like? I wanted more coverage. They don't need more, but I did want more. Just a bit. Is there any underwater eel grass? Sure is. Can't see. Oh, turn off the align to water surface. There you go. You really like the waterfall? Well, thanks. I thought it was nice. It was not my idea. Was it my idea? It might have been my idea. I don't know who. No, it was your idea. It was somebody's idea. Anyway, it's a nice waterfall. It's somebody's idea, and it was a good one. So I did it. The caiman can even get on top of it if they so desire. Although I may have to put something up there to engage with so that they go up there. Hanging orchid flower? Why is it called a hanging orchid? Doesn't look like it's hanging. It was your idea, but I did it very nicely. Ah, well, thank you. Do I have any, Ooh, I like these things. I don't know what they are, but I like them. I know that they... Well, I guess I do know what they are. Zifo told me. Or type of root that likes to tangle itself in trees. all these water hyacinths. I don't know what they look like. I should probably just look up what a water hyacinth is, because I keep looking at this thing. Water hyacinth. I can't. No, it's hyacinth. I was right. They do just like hang out on the water surface. Do they need to be like... Do they need to have dirt? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they can get really big. Holy crap. Just ask them if they need dirt. You need dirt? No. If they do, then all the pictures online have them are like very deep. They're very tall. Tropical leaf litter would be not too bad, but I don't know where to put it. I mean, like underneath here, clearly, but like I don't really want it that badly. Tamarinds. Ooh, a strangler fig. I don't have any tall trees over here, really. Wouldn't hurt to have a little strangler fig in here. Swiss cheese plant. What a fun named plant. Okay. I think that should be good now. I think they should be 100% on everything they want and need. Monstera, that's the one I recognize. Is that a Monstera? I thought Monsteras were much smaller than that, but I guess they can probably be any size, really. You love Monstera, you have one? Ooh, that's fun. They can be huge. The only plants I have are aloe. I have an aloe vera, and I have another smaller aloe that has almost died, but not quite. My aloe vera is very large. It is growing well. Very huge. Yeah, so if I go in here and double check traversable area for the caiman, they can get up there. Yes, okay. They can just hang out up there if they feel like it. They might not ever feel like it, but they sure can. Maybe I'll put like a blood sun marker up there, and that'll like kind of attract them to it. That way sometimes you see them wandering up there. So small. And the pumpkin is so big. They can do high diving. It'd be kind of cool if they did that. Make big creature noises for how small you are. It's average size. Alright. Yeah, I suppose. My mistake. I apologize. Give him a complex. It's not my intention. I'm sorry. It's very cute. I need to give you guys food. Whoops. I completely forgot about food. Cayman. Habitat. Food. I guess I just have to give you a food tray, right? Oh, I already put one down. Never mind, right here. I don't know why I gave you a large tray. Oh, I guess because later we're going to have like 20 of them. Okay, they're perfectly lining up to be looked at. Posing. Posing for the fans. Having a little sleep. A little buggy sleep. Very active sleep. Oh, do I never give them food? Well, I do. I just, you know, they haven't been fed yet. Oh, wow, I did. Oh, God. The blood river. Ugh. Yeesh. At nighttime, it didn't look like that. It's a bit much, I think. It's kind of it's kind of fun, but the blood river's a bit too bloody. I was fiddling with the colors of the water, and we were we were talking about giving the predators like bloody water, and I made it very bloody. It's really bad. Very bloody. Do the same with this, probably. I don't think I can foam color. Water effect color. I'm not gonna keep this, I'm just looking at it. There you go. Perfect. Okay, turn that back to natural color because it's a bit much. Tasty, tasty blood. Okay. Right. Now, we have our sleeping Cayman who's kind of bugging out over here. That's Ahab plus, apparently. Where's my other one? Hey, what barrier size do you need? Can I lower these barriers? Oh, quite large, actually. Alright. I did want to make these uniform heights, but purely just because I didn't want to, like, have them all curved down like that, 'cause it's a bit strange looking. Same with this. I wanted all this to be uniform height as well. Kind of bit too much, I guess, actually. I'll keep it that. I'll keep it that I'll keep the glass the same height, and I'll keep the wood the same height out as it is now. It's okay. I'm not gonna go into it. I just wanted to make sure this was the same, but like the wood is fine. I don't mind the wood. However, I do want to get some benches over here somewhere, because there's enough rain here to plant them. I don't have any talking points for the otters down here. I suppose I could put them for up. Can't fit benches, that's okay. I'm gonna put a talking point for otters up here, I think. And then the Cayman talking point might be like here? If I can fit it? Or maybe here, if it'll let me. Why do I say benches so creepy? I didn't mean for it to be. I don't even know what I said to make it sound creepy. Benches. I assume I said it like that, because that's how I talk normally when I'm thinking, I guess. When I begin to think about things, I slow down a bit. No inbreeding! Although I suppose I can speak smoother and less creepy, if that helps. It might, you never know. It's very mysterious that you use benches. Bad llama. Yeah, they're alright. They don't know any better. They don't have the same communicative brain that humans have to understand the negative connotations and implications and eventual ramifications of such things. I can't look at that without laughing. Anyway. Okay, so that's looking good. I have my dwarf caimans now. I do like that waterfall. It did come out pretty good. They're gonna be cuties just swimming around for a bit. Through the lily pads, clipping through. People getting their money's worth here, just looking at them up close. It's a really good view, too. It's a shame I don't have any donation buckets down here. Should pay me just for the placement. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I was going to do the other caimans as well, up here. But I might put that off, because that's going to be a nightmare. That terrain is rough. I'd have to, like, balance out this section here, too. So what other animal could I do that isn't a caiman? Bit. Not exhibit. Habitat. South America. I don't care about endangered status. I could do tortoises. Tortoises are always nice. Why are my keepers still having a hard time? I could always hire more, I guess. I have the money, but I need to train them up more, I guess, too. A lot of them are pretty well trained. Penguin? I could do. It feels a bit out of place, because their habitat is not, their habitat's, like, barely in South America. There's more of a jungle biome that I have here. It'd be kind of strange to have the penguins. I don't mind having some, but I didn't intend to, just because they're... they don't really live there. They're just, like, on the very southern edge. They kind of... you know, exist. Raccoons? Oh, okay, sure. Ah, that's not South America. That's Central America. But I'll take. I mean, I'll still do it, but it's definitely, it's definitely Central. You love raccoons? I used to, until I had some living in my attic, and now I don't like them very much anymore. I still think they're cute, but I also don't like them because they're annoying. Oh, they live for 14 years, too, jeez. Even it says in the overview. Yeah, sure does. The, North America has gray horsehair, yeah. Not endangered and considered a species of least concern. There are several raccoon populations thriving in Europe, Germany hosting the largest population outside of America, and Asia due to deliberate releases in early 20th century. Yeah, I know, they don't live in South America. It feels weird that they have them at all in the Southern American category. I guess Central America, like, they could wander into South America, but, like, I don't know, it's probably fine. I need a lot of raccoons, though. There's only a few good ones. So that one's actually pretty good for 40. many was it? It was 2 to 5? 2 to 5, 2 males, 3 females. Okay. I have 1 of each right now. That one's okay. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Okay. I got myself some raccoons. Go to quarantine with you. I need to make your enclosure. I hadn't planned until just now. What do my attic raccoons do? Mostly, they would... Well, it's hard to say. We don't know exactly what. I don't know exactly what it was. Like, mostly, I didn't like it because they ran around up there a lot, all day, all night. They would run around and, like, stomp and scratch and, you know, that sort of thing. It was just really loud, and you could hear it everywhere. They'd also have, like, they'd have their kits or whatever. What do you call baby raccoons up there every, like, year? And I don't know if they, like, you know, pooped in a corner of the attic or something, but they had a really foul-smelling, like, leak in the roof from, like, what we assume is either a dead animal or a bunch of trash or poop or something. Yeah, up there. It's not an attic you can get into. It's like an attic for, like, ventilation and support for the roof or whatever. So we can't like crawl up there. A roof space, yeah. We can't crawl up there to, like, you know, get them out of there. So they just sort of were left up there. We waited until they evacuated to go somewhere else, and then we boarded up all the holes, and then changed the ventilation to be like metal, like plating and stuff, instead of like something they could just like rip off or dig through. And they haven't come back for a while. But it was awful. it was terrible. They were so loud so often. I lost so much sleep because of them. And now I just have like raccoon PTSD. Any noises I hear, I'm like, oh god, the raccoons are back, please. Like, and it gets like this really like it makes like that like weird like fuzzy numbness in the back of your head. Like everything's like, and like gets you like all sad and frustrated. I don't know how to explain that better, but it's really unfortunate. It's a really bad time having them around. They're messed, but they're cute. They are very cute. I'm not gonna pretend they're not. I love the way they look, and I used to really like them as creatures, but after having them in my in my attic harassing me, I decided I don't like them very much. But that's an entirely different problem. Okay, what do I need to do for these? They're confident and guests can enter the habitat. We're gonna have some. We're gonna have 5 and some babies, I assume. 700. I could use this enclosure here for them. It's already made and I haven't done anything with it. It's pretty big, but it should be fine. They need climbing space. They need a little bit of water. Land. They eat kibble. They like to be with the beaver and the skunks, but I don't think either of those is South American creatures. So I'm not going to put them in there. Get that feeling about real estate agents? Yeah. I understand that too. Like a lion, very nice animal, but you don't want a lion in your attic. Yeah, basically. Like, I don't mind them. I think they're fun. I think they're cute. I just would rather them not be in my domicile. That's a really bad hill to work with. The North American beaver is not South American? No way. Yeah, I know. Surprising, right? Okay, all the raccoons have passed their quarantine. I need to, like, figure this out. Where are the viewing angles going to be here? Because the guests are going to walk through. So I guess I'm just not going to have any viewing angles. I'm going to get the trash bin out of there, though. I don't want... There's nowhere I can even put it over here, is there? I can put it there. And there's one outside. I don't want the raccoons digging through the trash. A little bit of stuff there. Undo that. But yeah, so the guests are going to come in, get harassed by raccoons. The raccoons have some water here to fiddle with. Because they like to wash their food before they eat it. For whatever reason. Okay, I guess that's fine. The water back in. I can't go in there now. Boo. Alright. Give me a little bit more water space, I guess. Oh, right. It was because I pulled the side down here. Forgot there was a reason I had it like that. Why can't you place here? Because you're not... not a pond over there. I see. Go back to that thing. Wild animals can visit your balcony, but you wouldn't want them living in the building. Yeah. They don't wash it, they'll just make it deeper, they like water. I could. I just didn't want, like, because this is on a big old hill, it's really hard to make it deeper. I guess I could just delete the entire thing and, like, flatten the terrain. Just for the sake of making this easier to work with. I have it like that, and then I have it sort of slope inward. You can see them from anywhere. Because I can just pretend this is part of the mountain. To line it up with the cliff edge. Maybe don't make it made of sand, obviously, but... I paint that all grass and stone. Nobody will ever... Okay, flatten that to here, please. This is a puddle. Yeah, I'll make it a new pond for them. Okay, that's flat enough, I think. Roughen it up a little, just to give some variety here. It's way too big, too. I'm gonna have to, like, give them hard shelter for sure, there's no doubt. So go ahead and push around here. is that having a problem? Right there. There. There you go. Raccoons are catched here. If they're injured or something, you can't release them back because they're invasive. Very unfair. Just want to be animals. I mean, yeah, but it's crucial that invasive animals aren't let to roam free. A lot of them can really ruin ecosystems. I know they're just trying to live their life, but it is legitimately a bad thing to let them roam. I used to be a wildlife eradication specialist, an invasive eradication specialist. We did mostly plants, but we would sometimes do animals. And you'd have to, you know, pick them up and, well, depends. Sometimes you'd have to eliminate them, but usually you'd trap them and then migrate them elsewhere. But like plants especially are so prolific. They're like impossible to like get rid of forever once they invade an area. The amount of like blackberries we had to like pull up and burn to try and like stop them, you know, existing in the areas where they aren't meant to, where they're strangling other wildlife, or the amount of ivy you have to like peel off of trees and, you know, dig up their roots and stuff. Nightmare. Doing this papier-mâché sculpture the complete wrong way, but problem solving, it does make you feel smart. How'd you do it the wrong way? Okay. This is enormous, but that's fine. Raccoons are ready to go. You need to be taken away. Raccoons can go in here. This is a climbable structure, so they're definitely going to be able to get out, so I'm going to immediately change it once they're in. You made a simple device to get it rotationally uniform, like it's been made on a wheel. Mark where it isn't, so you can fix it. The right way would have been to have a plan of what you wanted it to look like and build those component shapes and then assemble it. But you don't know what you wanted it to look like, so it's been building and stripping away until you're happy with it. That's always fun. The subtractive sculpting. Always nice. You get like surprises on how it ends up looking and you like it a lot. I've always found subtractive art to be very satisfying. Why are you repairing that? Oh, I guess because it's been built for a long time. Makes sense to kind of to get destroyed over time. You have them for so many years. They aren't invasive anymore. Even the experts are discussing if they're invasive or not. Yeah, I mean that's it too. Is like if the ecosystem has fundamentally changed because of their invasive nature to a point where they, you know, are necessary at that stage, then it is what it is. It's like the snakes for the mice thingy. I don't know if that's a story or just a what, but where they like had a mouse problem, or a rat problem, so they imported a bunch of snakes, and then they had a snake problem, so they imported a bunch of like mongoose or something, and now they have a mongoose problem, so they imported a bunch of like cougars or whatever the hell eats mongoose, something like that. Just kept on making a bigger and bigger problem for themselves. I'm sure that's probably just a story, but it might be real. I don't know. I didn't look into it. I'm just aware of it. I'm aware of a lot of things that I don't look into. Imagine that. My guests are still unhappy. They really want drinks, it looks like. It's happened a bunch of times in Australia. Ooh. Yeah, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Although, I can't imagine what you'd import to get rid of things in Australia. Surely the wildlife would just win. The native wildlife would just, like, be able to survive most things. Australia's a pretty... I mean, I guess along the coast it's not so bad, but like anywhere else in Australia is pretty hostile. You just got like an entire Badlands in the center. What do you want? Hard shelter, I knew it. I knew you'd want hard shelter. Monsters. I just had a stupid idea. It's such a bad idea. Oh god. Alright, let's do it. There's your shelter. Just a house. Somebody else's house. Welcome to your new shelter. This is a weird door. Because this one has the same door handle or hinge? Is that a hinge or a handle? I guess it's a handle. Do it this way. There. Is that a good house for you? Is that a good hard shelter for you? Yep. You have, for example, 5,000 raccoons. You release 10 per year back into the wild. Is that really that bad? Didn't breed them out. I mean, how many kits do they have per breeding season or session? I guess like 2 to 4, I think, right? Yeah, 2 to 4. So I mean, you release those 10 raccoons, assuming half are male, half are female. Then after, you know, every, you know, year or so, you get 2 to 4 times 5, so 10 to 20 more raccoons. So after 1 year, you get 10 to 20 raccoons extra. Some of them will die, clearly, so you'll have, like, maybe around, I don't know. Let's just go round down to 10. So you have 10 raccoons that can then breed with each other, because the interbreeding doesn't matter to animals most of the time. Then the next year, you'll have, you know, 40. Then the year after that, you'll have hundreds. You release them back, so you have 10 more. So you have, yeah, oh no, I get what you mean. Like if you if you capture some, adding them back into the wild doesn't matter much, but at smaller populations, it still matters. 5,000 raccoons isn't that many raccoons, but if each one of those 5,000 raccoons, yeah, you have 2,500 raccoons. Each has like 2 babies every year, you know, and then continue every 2 years. They mature, so they're able to have their own babies. You end up with tens of thousands easily. It's a very big issue how quickly animals can reproduce, because it gets overlooked very easily. But yeah, I mean, even a small number is still like a significant number just because of how quickly they reproduce. I know it doesn't seem like much just because, you know, 10 in 5,000 isn't that much, but it does matter. Every little bit, you know. Okay, so they can definitely climb this wall. I don't know what height it needs to be at for them not to climb it, but I'm not going to worry about that until I get the other things in. So what do you want? You want grass, mostly. Some soil. No sand. I'll give you some soil instead here. 100% it, so it's not a problem. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it should be an issue. You should be able to, like, release them into the wild, I don't know. But it's one of those things, it's like, a lot of times it's better just to leave the animal, like, alone. Because if it becomes to rely on you for, like, survival purposes, then you can't send it back, because it'll just die out there, and... Oops, I mean, like, as long as it's not, like, too long. If it's, like, a very minor injury, it's not a big deal. Just send them back out and they'll be fine, but... If they have to, like, be taken care of for, like, any amount of time, like, months, releasing them back isn't always a good idea. Okay. Now give me more soil. Give me some light soil underneath here. Maybe lower that a bit so it's not quite as harsh. It's weird that that's just, like, fine for them. I'm gonna add some more of, clearly, along this path where the humans have to walk. Like, where the areas would probably be more frequented, like walking to and from the humans and the entrance there. Okay, what kind of coverage do you want? South Central America, tropical. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is, basically. I don't really... It feels weird you need aquatic for this, but I'll do it. I'll do it, I swear. I'll do it. Giant rhubarb? Oh, it's a good plant, but, like, I just don't know... I don't know where to put it. Hyacinths. Some of these trees, because they're pretty and I don't use them enough. Ooh, is that a wombo? Wimba. Okay, that was a wombo tree. I'm like, that is quite a wombo tree. Gee whiz. I know they can climb, so I don't want them to, like, get out, but I'm not sure how much they climb, and I don't know how far they can drop to escape. Okay, we'll try that for now, and I'll add some bushes in here too, now that I think about it. What are they called? The something? Scavola? Scavola? I need to make sure they have climbing platforms too, because that's important. One lily pad. Right in the center. You have a lot of wildlife stations where they make sure animals don't get attached and can recover. Oh, that's good. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and go back in with my light soil and touch up all the undersides of trees and things. Oh. Need more climbable areas still. So the short grass has been hijacked by dirt. There. So what do I want for navigable climbing area? I could make my own fort again over the water, maybe. Or I could have, like, them climb up to the roof of that building, add some, like, climbing pillars to the roof. That'd be fun. Ow. Hey, Zepho? Zepho? How you doing? How are the cute alligator relatives? They're doing alright, I imagine. I haven't looked at them in a while, but I'm sure they're fine. Give me a second and I'll go check them out. Ah, that's too small. Give me like a log. Give me like a bigger log. That's a ramp. That's not a log. It's too small. Give me a 4-meter log, please. A 6 one will be fine as well. Built. Look at the. Let me look at the old Cayman over here. Where you at? Where you at? Where are they? Hello? There you are. What am I doing now? Raccoons. Although I haven't stopped them climbing yet. You can see that they're, you know, just arrived here for the first time. I don't know where the other raccoon is now. There were 2 raccoons, and now there's only 1, so the other one's somewhere. Oh, here. I like the northern ones. Well, yeah. There's for some reason they're listed as South American in this, even though they aren't. so I've decided to put them in anyway. It was requested. So I figured it was fine. Because they're technically listed as South American for whatever reason. In this game, specifically. That back up for me, please. There are a bunch of South American raccoon species IRL, but not these ones. Huh. Well, I didn't know that, but apparently neither did the game, because the game has not given me the option of anyone other than those. That's good to know. Cool. I also kind of want to give them access to the interior up here, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. It's kind of funny. There you go. assuming they can just traverse that if they want to. There are also Kodis, which are more distant. Crab-eating raccoon and the pygmy raccoon. How much climbing room do you got now? A lot, apparently. You can get up there. You can climb. You can do it. You can climb in here too somehow. Cool. They can climb. They could definitely get out. Yeah, I was gonna say. There's no way they can't. This is climbable terrain. This is like a climbable wall. Just give me the whole thing. Let's turn it to something that isn't climbable. Like, concrete, I guess? I don't know. Okay, now can you get out? You cannot. As far as I can tell, you cannot get out of anywhere. I'm sure you could jump from there if you felt like it, but I guess you don't feel like it. And you still need enrichment, so let's do that. Food enrichment. Ooh, feeder roller feeder, whatever it is. One of these slow feeder things. Those are always fun. Some boxes for toys, just in front of the guests. A little sprinkler to cool off, because you probably don't like it here, because it's probably really hot. A small colorful ball. A rubber ducky. Coati. Also the ringtail of North America is a raccoon in the family. Really? Oh. Did not know that. Oh, the guests just came straight into the raccoon enclosure, huh? Immediately, guests are like, ooh, raccoons, I love raccoons. Who cares about all these exotic animals we couldn't see anywhere in the world? Let's go look at the raccoons. See those in my backyard, but I love looking at them. It's great. Zoo to see raccoons. Come on. So what is this nonsense? Just block all their vision from the raccoons. Drama's kicking back in. I'm just saying. I don't know. Out of all the animals in my zoo, these are the ones that I feel like are the most mundane. That you can't that have like very little sort of like draw to them. I guess I don't know. Hey, they're cute, but like out of all the animals in the zoo, I feel like this is the weirdest one to like be excited to check out. You know. Not interested in checking out the leopards or the caiman or the otters. You know, they don't care about the capybara or the llamas. No, they want to see the raccoons for some reason. It's fine. I mean, by all means, I guess, but just a little bit weird is all. Just thought it was a bit strange. I really didn't expect them to immediately get a bunch of people coming in there to check them out. I thought this would be like just a little project for a little bit of money. Oh man, and of course the terrain's weird, so it's not going to let me put these down easily. They're going to have to go on the paths, it looks like. Put one there. From wherever they'll go, I guess. There. Right there. That's all I can do. I put them on the outside of here, maybe. Nah. One as they leave. There you go, that's all I can do. Did I ever see any ringtails? No. Not except, I've seen them at a wildlife sanctuary, but that's it. When you go to the zoo, you're definitely still going to the kangaroo and emu enclosures. You can see kangaroos every day. I guess. Maybe. I like that they're like looking at him from here. Like, you can't see them from here. There's a giant tree in your face. I mean, there's this billboard in your face now, but... Need a soda or something. Okay, these people want something to drink. I should probably put down a drink stand or a drink machine or something. It is really hot here. People have been begging for drinks forever. Gulpy energy. I wish I knew how many of these I had of each one. Chief beef. Information center. ATM. Where's this zoo meant to be located? On the mountain range in the central part of Southern America. Of South America, sorry. They don't have raccoons. Yeah, I know. But still. God, look how much money I have now. I'm not even struggling anymore. Here I was, like, worried I'd fail, and then I just got all my money back. I haven't even taken out a loan either. I just have tons of money. Just give me all the marketing. Just all of it. Give me every marketing. I can't. I can only have 3 marketing campaigns. Alright, well. Give me my high-impact marketing, then. There. Everybody's gonna come to my zoo. The genus name for raccoon is Procyon, meaning before dog or old dog. They're technically dogs, like bears. Indeed. I'm gonna have to... start putting down some of these again. Funny that seals are also in the dog suborder. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. I guess they do bark in a similar fashion. Just burn the people on the ride. Just gonna put that directly in the trash can. Just because that's where it has to go for now. I just realized that these are on different layers, and I've been placing floating ones this whole time. And I am so very sad now. I thought I was being so clever, duplicating two and just placing them all. But they don't have, like... they don't have unique... They don't have their own, like, height differences. They don't place the right height automatically. How absolutely devastating. Floating lanterns are the main attraction of any zoo. Yeah, I mean, they're nice, but I'm definitely going to go through and replace them all. They're fun, and it's silly, but I didn't want them to do that. I'm just going to have to go through and grab every one of them and do this. Why are you not putting your umbrellas over your heads? You're literally just carrying umbrellas with, like, no... You're not even, like, putting them up. There you go. What a nightmare. What have I done? Probably put more bins down too. I keep forgetting. Now that I have restaurants up here, I'm gonna need these. People are gonna throw their trash on the ground. They're not all bad. I mean, most of them have been like... seems like a lot of them, not most of them, a lot of them have been placed all right. Well. What are you doing standing behind the machine like that? What are you doing? Are you stuck? Oh, they're supposed to be like, they're like sitting at the bench, but because that ATM is there, they're just like clipping into it. Hyenas are in the cat suborder. The carnivore order is split into cats and dogs. True cats, true dogs. Just two families in it. Weird. Animal... Why? What? Why? Why is nobody feeding the monkeys? What's going on? Is there just one monkey, like, stuck somewhere? No. There's... Why is... What's going on here? Why did this monkey not get any food? This animal's stressed. They can run away. I don't know why they're stressed. Margarita... fully capable of walking away from the humans, which you just ran right back into for some reason. What are you doing? You literally have safety. I guess it wants to like play in the mud or whatever. Let me move that. There. Now you're further away from the humans, you won't get as stressed out. Why is that monkey hungry? I don't get it. Look. Look. I can't help you, alright? I don't know why they're not feeding you. Food areas are accessible. There's small platforms. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need a large platform? Maybe there's too many monkeys and they eat it too fast? I guess that could be it. Here. Large platform. As your father likes to say to annoy you, they did it while drunk, the classification of species. Feed the Panama Capuchins the monks. I could do. Feels like it's probably not a great idea, but it's plenty possible. The keeper who's meant to be feeding these monkeys is on break over here for some reason. Was there not a closer zookeeper? Where's my... I have several of these, don't I? Where are my zookeeper huts at? I have one there. I think I have one here? It's a staff room. Oh. It's my mistake. Thought I had zookeeper. I have one right here. I'll make another one. And put it here, I guess. But... still, like... I feel like I didn't need that. That feels unnecessary, but I guess it's whatever. Okay, they should be able to get there faster now. Go ahead and upgrade my keepers. There you go. Monks need to eat too. Capuchins is a monk group, after which they named the animal. Yeah, I remember you telling me that last time. Very good. Very cool. I need more educators, because I'm going to have to get more staff. I'm going to have to get more things up, the teaching things. Okay. Caretakers, I should probably get one or two more of them too. We have drinks and stuff now here, but people aren't coming to them because I have no vendors here. Where's my nearest staff room? It's over there. Or there. There's a staff... oh no, way over here. There's a staff room there and a staff room over here. Pretty far, but they have the capacity to reach these places, no issue. Disease risk. Keeper just needs to clean it up then, doesn't they? Water treatment needs mechanic. My research. Otter research takes a long time, it feels like. My best researcher is on that, too. Maybe I should get another vet. Maybe that's the problem. Don't have enough vets. They're always out tending to the animals when they could be researching. Go. Bearded Saki are cool. Monkeys with a thick bushy tail and a spectacular beard. Oh, cool. How the raccoons doing? Whee! What was that jump for? That was a bad glitch on your leg. Did I forget to put down a food dish for the raccoons? I sure did. Can you imagine doing that? What a fool. How many times are we gonna forget to give animals food dishes? This happened like 3 times today, even though I've only made 2 enclosures. Capybara! Quarantine! Hmm. Hmm. So I'm trying to decide what I want to place and where. So I'd like to touch up the area a bit. It's kind of plain over here, especially. A bit dull to look at. Easily fix that by just adding some bushes or trees. Hmm. Why is that called a monkey face orchid? Oh, I can see it, I guess. It's strange. Strange thing to call it, but I guess I can see it. Alright, so scenery looks a little bit nicer now. It's not great, but it's nicer. Queue is full? Okay, I might need to add more cars to the whole thing, which, you know, is expected. Sorry, I know. Kick everybody off, it's fine. Sorry. Need to add some more, vehicles. There you go. There you go. Everything's good. Got 2 more vehicles. Sorry, I know. Yeah, it sucks. Apologize. My bad. And queue back up and get back on there. The male Uakari's head color is a sign of health. The redder it is, the better. Interesting. Wonder how they determined that. Dracula simia, monkey orchid, has a monkey face as a flower. Well, yeah, figured that, yeah. Oh, people are getting grumpy about how close that is to the closure now. Actually, just undo that. Put it back. Put it back where it was. Put some trees around it. People like trees. Trees and bushes. Nobody will even be able to see it. It'll be like, oh, I hear noises back there, but I can't see anything. Out of sight, out of mind at all. It's a big tree. There's so many big trees. is that affecting people now? It still is a little bit, yeah. Bimba. Yellow. Okay. It's weird watching this shrink in real time. I've never actually built while it's highlighted. Okay, well, that's dealt with. Anywhere else? There's some up here. It doesn't quite reach the path, so that's fine. That one doesn't reach any paths, that one's fine. This one, these don't reach any paths, except this here, but I can't really do anything about that. That's already like maxed out on like appearance, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's just about as nice as it'll be. The genus has also Dracula vampira, which has similar flowers but black. That's a very strange thing to name it, considering... Does Dracula mean something that isn't just, you know, Dracula? Like... I had thought that that was specific to the name of the vampire, but apparently it's a name, like a genus name. I wasn't expecting that. Little dragon, apparently? That's a... What? Why did they call... Why did they call the vampire baron or whatever Little Dragon? Or is it that the place he lived was called... like Dragon? Little Dragon? A strange name to have as your, like, whole identity. Dracula. Dracula means son of dragon. It was the IRL nickname of Vlad the Impaler. Oh, I see. I guess that makes more sense. He's floating still. No. No, they're all alright, I think. I think that's all of them dealt with. And my zoo has all of the lanterns lit. Or the, what do you call them? Braziers. It's pretty cute. Yeah. Dragons in Europe are usually synonyms of the devil, so naming a psychopath after them is fitting. That makes sense. Get that? Hate you. You're very normal. It's okay, dragon. You're from Australia. It's different. Ooh, babies! What was that supposed to be, little hop? Where are you going? Looks very surprised. Funny how their tails drag when they run. I mean, I imagine they're quite heavy. And they're young. They probably don't have full control over them yet. Okay, yeah. That one's name is Mercedes. Or Mercedes, or whatever the correct pronunciation of that is. I can't remember. Mercatus. Something like that, I don't know. Adults have that too. Is it? Is that the case? That seems strange. I guess, I mean, they're like I said, they're probably heavy. I mean, it wouldn't be that outside of the realm of possibilities. That it's just that it's too heavy to carry upwards at all times. Paddle tail, yeah. Your teeth are clipping through your face, bud. Right there. Okay. Let's see. Got my 2 enclosures done. Usually it takes me a bit longer than that to get them all. Oh, Bert. Bed research complete. Nice. Very well done. Whole fish. Giant otters are intelligent and can be trained. The giant otter is the longest member of the weasel family. Indigenous Amazonian word for giant otter is ariranya, which translates to water jaguar. Okay. Crocodiles are actually closer to birds than to lizards. They are both archaeosaurs, old reptiles. Archosaurs. Birds are dinosaurs, the descendants of archosaurs. Ooh, somebody actually using the climbing platform for once. Plop. Oh, bored already. That's not how you're supposed to get down. There's a path to walk. You don't have to teleport down. Jaguar flip. Yep. Okay, where's the baby jaguar at? Because I'm pretty sure these are hostile to their adult babies. Adult offspring, I should say. Another sick capybara, of course. Oh, they keep getting really sick. It's like kind of wild. How many capybaras do I even have left? No, there's still a lot. I'm gonna go look at the sloths. I haven't looked at them in a while. Oh, nobody's hanging out. Right. What's up? Unhappy Cappy? Well, probably. They're sick. I would hazard a guess that probably they aren't very happy. Big yawn. Zoom in. Never have I seen such energetic sloths. My goodness. There's so many people. Where do they all come from? Is it the marketing campaigns? Sloths can't walk on the ground. They crawl, but are good swimmers. Interesting. Strange. I think I could actually add probably 3 more of these jeeps. Because, as far as I can tell anyway, they're pretty far behind one another. And there's a backup here. I guess that's because nobody's leaving this location. I might manually adjust their wait time. No, keep it at 30 and then lower this to like 60. If nobody's going to be getting on these, I have no reason to keep them hovering there for so long. It's just going to be taking up valuable cargo space they could freight some people along with. Maybe even shorter, honestly. Maximum wait time. Let's do 30 seconds and 15 seconds. Any load. There. They should just depart. Because they're just backing up over here and nothing's happening. Okay. Cargo space. No, car no do that. Car no fly. Very good. Very good. Very silly joke. Sloths are good swimmers, but they're still slow in water too. Oh, okay. Alright. These people are waiting to get out. I think that's gonna help. I think they're gonna be alright there. Just a little bit slow. But they're departing fast enough that we shouldn't back up at that station. Which means we have other cars for other people. More cars for other people. Ideally, Jaguar Station will get more people coming on. Because people might want to come visit the Jaguars and the raccoons more. I need to put more animals over here to attract more people to ride these. Because right now, there's just a huge chunk of space where nobody's hanging out. And I also wanted another station up here, but I need to, like, find animals to put up there. There aren't that many more animals available to me in here, so it'll all sort of depend on how many more there are. Because once I get all the animals, I'll start a new zoo. I've got tapirs, I've got capybara, peccary, Capuchin. I don't have cougars. Cayman. I don't have tortoise. Anteaters, otters, jaguars. I don't have penguins, llamas, raccoons, and caimans. So I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 animals left for this zoo. So maybe expanding out this way is not a good idea. I could put the 4 animals up here, and then have my final station there, and then have it wrap around. Think of that. Have one enclosure here, one here, maybe one here, and then maybe one like here. Or here. I did plan on having the other caimans here. So 5, right? So 1 caiman there, then the cougars, then the tortoises, because they don't need much space. So I could put them like right here instead. Tortoise like there. Then sea lions. What was it? Sea lions? Sea lions. Maybe sea lions are better right here. Because it's such a steep hill, and they probably don't need that much space, like land space. Cougars are the largest small cat, but are bigger than snow leopards, the smallest big cat. Okay, that's kind of wacky. Cougars are surprisingly big. Like, it's the same with wolves. Like, until you see one, you don't realize how big they are. They don't look like they're that big. But cougars are big. Wolves are big. Like, very big. Apparently it's nap time. You're so small. Subfamilies are based on a bone in the larynx, which allows roaring in big cats. Oh, weird. I should probably get some exhibits up too at some point. Lots of exhibits to do. Those are really easy though. I don't really have to make an effort to do those. I just have to put a box down. I may have to go a little bit early. I'm incredibly hungry and I keep on snacking and I'd rather have actual food. I say snacking, I keep eating some crackers. Not really snacking exactly. Is food. I could have some actual food. You know, it might be better for me. Why can't I place this here? Oh, that's an interior wall. Why is that interior? Oh, that's why. I think that's the reason. It's because I couldn't get this to like line up with it otherwise. That's going to be a balcony instead, so there's not going to be any white walls. Subfamilies, yeah, okay. Do they have main wolves? I don't know. I don't think so. Nah. We have wolverines and we have timber wolves. Move all this stuff down. It nearly is weird looking. This will be kind of weird looking. Not nearly as weird. That's like these strange floors here that nobody's going to understand. And I can have this path sort of join up out here. Doesn't make any sort of sense because I wanted the tiled paths. I don't remember how to do that even. Aligned to grid, right? That's the one. There you go. That's what I wanted. Deselect grid, and I can like add a curve here maybe if it wants to let me. Just like go like this. Find a grid and then maybe that'll work. To grid, yeah, this one. That. Undo that. That one's fine. I can do that. I can't do that because it's obstructed, so just undo that after all. Alright, that's fine. Hello? How goes? Yeah, Zifo's been here for a while. They're in a different DLC, you think? Indeed. Small internet. What am I building? Right now, it's a restaurant that I'm not intending to use, really. I just saw it in the corner and wanted to, like, try to finish it up. It was about halfway done, and I kind of abandoned it to go add more stuff. Like, everything after this part right here has been added since I stopped building this. So, I don't know. Sort of wanted to do something to, like, make it finished, at least. But I didn't really have a vision for what I intended to do with it, so I'm kind of lost right now. Here are red brick walls. There you are. One of these things. And I was gonna have that line, not that line, I was gonna have that, this path go up and connect to this path, and then have them walk up here to, like, hang out and eat, but I haven't been able to figure out how to make that path make sense in a way that actually works. So, probably not gonna do that. I can make it drop down, but then it's not considered. It's because I'm almost positive it's because the paths don't align properly. I can't be 100% on that. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. I can't be 100% on that, but think it's because these two paths are trying to, like, intersect each other. Either that or it's this wall. I guess I could get rid of and see if that fixes it, but I don't think it will. Yeah, it's definitely the path below it. I'll delete the entire floor and just check to make sure. I didn't put it on the same grid, so I'm kind of just being grumpy that I made a silly mistake. So I delete that now. I can go that way. Raise up. But I don't think it's going to be able to join up properly at all. Be inside the building instead. Oh, no, actually, that worked out well. Never mind, everything's fine. Everything worked perfectly well. It turns out just had to try to make it work, and it worked out fine. It is actually kind of a hard one to line up. I kind of wanted it to be across like that and like this. That. There. Now I can put the wall back. Right, that's too high. It's too high up. There you go. Maybe I should have had the path cross there, actually. That makes more sense, doesn't it? It's a good thing I already had it lined up, huh? It's meant to be an interior wall, not an exterior. There we go. This is the exterior wall. Okay, now I can delete this path here in the hopes it doesn't delete everything. It deleted everything, that's fine. Don't worry. No, you can go in there, you can go eat. No! Oh well. It was expected. You know Diddy from a different Planet Zoo stream? So that's the topic you're on about? Yeah, I figured. Phone's about to die. No! Gonna recharger on you, rip. Give you a 30-second timer. Well, sorry I didn't get to you in time. I'm bad at reading chat on time. You won't hear this unless you watch the VOD, but that's unlikely. But thanks for the follow. A good one. Sorry your phone's about to die. Sorry your phone died. What is making that noise? Why can I hear the monkeys from all the way over here? I feel like they shouldn't be that loud. Habitat cleanliness is a wrong problem again, obviously, always. Yeah, how long till you age up, little one? At a year and 0.7? Oh yeah, I forgot I slowed down time, so everything ages slowly now. I might start putting these down as well to teach people about different animals. Let's do this one right here. Maybe it'll attract more guests to come check out my animals. I think no, I can't fit it there. Forgot I had initially planned to have this spot right here be the place where I'd have the Cayman teaching zone. I could probably still manage it, honestly. If I move everything here, like there. Just move these torches in that trash bin. I could probably raise this terrain or flatten this terrain out. That might be enough space to put it back down. Yeah, there you go. Have to adjust this torch a little bit, but otherwise, worked out pretty well. Okay. You are linked to this, and we'll be talking about the Dwarf Cayman. I don't really care what time it is that you talk about them. But you, however, I do care about. Otters. Allow standing guests. In... I don't know why. Just, it's a different day. I didn't allow standing guests for this one, did I? No, I did. Okay, so those two are now informed. I've got the leopards down here. Did I change that day? Guests and December, I did. Awesome. And raccoons, I guess I need as well. What was this one? That one was supposed to be cougars, but I never did the cougars. Can I do raccoons from here? No, too far away. I could put them here, maybe? There's no real flat terrain to put the bench down. Well, something like, maybe that's flat enough? I doubt it. I think it needs to be like 100% flat for it to actually like let me place it. And there's nowhere that's 100% flat around here. Just inside the enclosure. Come on. Well, nobody needs to know about raccoons anyway. Can I, like, put this over here slightly? No? No. Darn. Alright, delete that. Delete this. I would love to put it over here, but I just can't fit it without evening up this path. That means I have to delete everything here and the wall here and then flatten this terrain, and it's just going to be a lot of trouble I don't feel like I want to go through. I wouldn't have minded putting it like here, I guess, but it feels kind of weird to like put a talking point inside of an enclosure. Oh, look, it's a baby raccoon. Animals, alters, jaguars, leopards are Africa. Talk about the trash panda? Yeah, like an animal talk, you know? A place where people can be informed about their general habitat, lifestyle, mating, like habits, stuff like that. The talking points educate guests, but I don't have many of them. I think right there is probably the best spot for it. Maybe I will do it. I hate doing this. Like, it's such a minor inconvenience. Like, look, it's done. There. Ta-da. Fine. I can't place this now, because I didn't even out the other side, so I have to delete this again. And then terrain, flatten. There. No, not good. I have to delete this path, too. Terrain, flatten. There. Smooth all that out, because it's way too high. Path it up. Okay. Facilities. Talking point. Re-grab this, move it back. Link to here. Confirm. Change this to raccoons. Allow standing guests. Make that in October, the spooky month. Move these back. It's like a minor inconvenience, but those are the only ones I actually care about. Major inconveniences are like, you know, a problem that, like, is just unavoidable. But minor inconveniences are so frustrating. Because, like, they're not even a problem. They're just, like, so silly. Like, why do I have to do this? Sure, go there. I don't care. I do care, actually. I just do what I have to do. Zespiana. Zespi, right? Zespri. Sorry. Hi, how you doing? Zespi, yes. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember which one it was. It was either Zespi or Zespri, and I couldn't remember. I remembered you told me to call you something different than your full name. You're good waiting for lunch? Ooh, what are you having? Altars. People seem to like this bench, which is nice. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna make this area like colder, purely because there's a bench there that's being rained on. Where is it? Heater, cooler. Right here. I'm just gonna put a cooler. The only thing that's gonna get colder is this spot right here. I'm gonna make it like 20 degrees. Around that area right there. Nothing fancy, potatoes and meatballs. I mean, it sounds pretty good. Talks about raccoons, sounds similarly. Yeah, like I said, like, it feels silly to have them in the zoo at all, honestly. Just because, like, they're such a common animal that you just find everywhere. Now, those benches right there are going to be extra cold. But nowhere else. Just those benches. 20 Celsius room temperature? Well, yeah, but everywhere else is like 50. Like, it's 42 degrees here. It's the middle of, like, the jungle or whatever in South America. I don't know why I said that so weirdly. In South America. So, 20 degrees is probably pretty nice, honestly. Hotter than hell. Yeah, real hot. Yeah, I mean, it's only 20 degrees, but, you know. It's going to be quite cool in the mountains. Actually, I think it's supposed to be. I think when I clicked on this, as the area I intended to, like, settle in here. Oh, no, I don't want people to look at the animals from there. This is not a place to look at animals from. I didn't realize I would stress out the anteaters. Crap. Alright, well, I guess just put this up here. If you're going to look at the animals up there, you may as well have a donation bucket. It's kind of a bad spot for it, because that's where the anteaters used to sleep, but I can't sleep there anymore. Anyway. Yeah, it is. I think it's supposed to be tundra. I think that's what it's meant to be. It's like it's the mountain range in the center of South America. I think that's meant to be tundra. Cute little spotted tapir baby. Yeah. It got sick though. Again. They get sick a lot. I don't know why. The zoo is pretty well maintained. I guess it just has bad general immunity. Andes Mountains? I do not know. I'm afraid my geography is lacking. Maybe? I can just show it to you, actually. Lunch ready? Be right back, Lurk. Alright. Tapir is a relative of horses and rhinos. I did actually know that. That's kind of... It's a cool idea. Here, I'll show you where it is. I think the game classifies it as tundra. Maybe. Got loading screens take a while. Is the downside of trying to show somebody the map that I have to work with on Planet Zoo. I have to sit here and wait for it to finish loading. This one, right here.
Whoop.
Oh no, it's not the one. It's over here for some reason. Is it? I can't see because zoomed me in. Go back. It's either here or here. I can't remember. Franchise. Oh, it's here. Sorry, it wasn't the mountain range. My mistake. I thought I put it here, but I didn't. I think I thought about putting it here, but I saw that it was tundra and I chose not to. My mistake. It was like it was like 8 weeks ago. No, it's here apparently. And guest happiness sucks. I guess guest happiness has never been good, now that I look at it. But sloth only's guest happiness is really bad. That is not the Andes. No, yeah. You're right. I guess not. In building paths, you can toggle on curved elevation to create curved slopes and stairs. Oh, why didn't I know that? I've been trying to do that for such a long time. So often I've needed curved elevation on my slopes. I didn't know you could just turn it on. Why is it not even a toggle? Why is it a toggle? Surely that should just be the default, right? God, that sounds so useful and nice, and all of my paths that look all wonky is because of that. Like, a good example is this path right here, because I couldn't do, like, sloped paths, so I had to, like, do this, and then it goes, like, stops there, and goes up like that. Sloped curves, I mean. Curved slopes, it's right there. God. It's magic. It's actual magic. Like, it's not like it's that like useful or necessary. It's just nice to have. Time to redesign the entire zoo. No, thank you. I tried to make my zoos wheelchair accessible, which I guess kind of sounds silly in the context of a video game that is about visiting zoos. But like, especially with stuff like this happening. But I try not to use stairs if, you know, for that purpose. But I can't really do much about these horrible slopes like that. But I try. I don't like using stairs. There'd be no, imagine trying to get up this. What a nightmare. Look how steep this is. Who okayed this path? What's the button to teleport? I don't... There isn't one. This wasn't the game that had that. One of the games I've played, I don't remember which one, probably Black and White now that I think about it. You can double click and it teleports you to a location, but it does that, I guess, if you click on a path or an object. Maybe. Maybe only an editable thing. Yeah, paths work if you double click on a path. Need a winch up there so you can hook the wheelchairs in. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Like, the sentiment is there, but in practicality, like, there's absolutely no way anybody could... Even people who are, like, in perfect, like, walking order could barely make it up this hill, I bet. Could wheelchair off the mountain with that path? I mean, Yeah. It'd be a fun slope down, though. Whee! And you go, whee! You'll jump over the Jeep and everybody gets to see you do a cool trick. You land down here in the Jaguar pit. Get torn apart by Jaguars. You know, like that. I still have yet to see my Caimans climb this structure I've created for them. How inconsiderate. I went through all the trouble to make this traversable for you, and you refuse to go up it. Oh, yeah. I just had to start pooping when I look at you. All y'all do is poop whenever I look at you. what is this? Can't believe it. Okay, what do the guests want? Everybody needs drinks. That's a statement. Yeah. Yeah, they even have blood up there. They got lots of stuff to sniff around. We need drinks. I might just actually start putting in vending machines. I was avoiding vending machines, but I need vending machines. I can't keep paying employees. Vending machines are the way. It's all gonna be coffee. No, it needs to be cold. So let's do milk. What a terrible decision to have in 40-degree weather. Let's do gulpies. That makes more sense. People might actually enjoy that. Yeah. Hot milk. Ugh. I mean, warm milk is fine for, you know, sleeping or whatever, like getting you sleepy. But like among, I think among the drinks you'd want to drink on a hot day, milk's pretty low down. I guess if this is the refrigeration's real good, I probably wouldn't mind. Hot zoo milk. Yeah, this is llama milk. You know, although this isn't. This is. It says cosmic cow milk, but it's definitely llamas. Some more llama milk for you. Alright. Yeah, the vending machines will hopefully sort of make people less grumpy about the lack of drinks. I'll put some snacks down too, I guess. Pizza. Mexcellente. Hot dog squad. Cosmic cow ice cream. Sure. An ice cream vending machine sounds fine. Wouldn't go awry in super hot weather. There's ATMs dotted around everywhere, so everybody's going to be able to buy them if necessary. If they did. Sounds like a refrigeration nightmare. I anticipate these costing me way more money in like maintenance than profit they'll make for me. Like I can't imagine that this is going to be a good decision financially speaking. But it'll make the guests happier because they'll have things to drink and eat, which will improve their happiness. Their education's bad, and I don't know how to raise that. I guess I could just dot some more, like the, what do you call them? These things. The conservation information boards around. Those give information for people, I think. That's also, like, that could be helpful, right? My bad cow, thank you for the follow. That's very kind. So I assume this is how you raise education, because I have the talking points and I have the speakers and the signs. I'm guessing that that's enough. Dotting these around the paths might just be the way to sort of boost that number a bit. I don't want them all displaying the same statistics and information, though. I'm gonna have to go in and manually adjust them. Population fragmentation? No. Let's do climate change. And near the raccoons, we'll do invasive species. And bee population. For this one, I'd like overexploitation of my... no, maybe not. Maybe poaching an exotic pet trade there. This one can stay population fragmentation. I want this one to be ecotourism. Okay, that's a good number of new boards around the place. Boiling milk foam. Oh. Boiling milk gets a layer of film over it. Some like it, some don't. You do not. Yeah, I know that's how they, when they make, like fraps. I think it's frappuccinos. When they make certain kinds of coffees, the boiling milk helps. Climate change next to the cooldown bench. Ooh, good idea. Put it right in front of them, so they can't look at the animals. They have to see this. Oh, it's already climate change. How fitting. Now you want to sit down at this cooldown bench. Sit here and read about climate change. It's kind of bad having it right there, though, because it blocks the line of sight to the jaguars. And nobody's coming to see the jaguars anyway, which feels kind of worse. Purely because it doesn't have, like, a... I wonder if it's because... can they not reach the bucket? Or are they just not interested in paying for the jaguars? Like, are they being educated? Can I check education ratings, like, for this area? Guest education coverage. Coverage is great. Tons of education here. I imagine. Oh, yeah, okay. So now they're paying to see the jaguars. It's also April, so I think that maybe it just weren't, these buckets weren't close enough to the path. Maybe that was the issue, that they weren't paying for the jaguars. We move this closer too, if that's the case. There. Hopefully that helps. Now. Cooldown bench. Oh, never mind. Fine. they're all like, oh, it's so hot. Well, would you like to read about climate change sitting on the cooldown bench? No, you want to see the jaguars. Well, you know, I mean... Educate yourself. Okay. Wow, one person, huh? They're heading to Pipshot Water. I don't even know where that is. Oh, it's right there. What are guest opinions on this? Can I see that? It's busy. Oh, it's a pretty long line. Is it because there's no decorations? Is that why they won't stand here for a long time? Maybe. I do want to improve my vendors, because they're all like very low level. There you go. So there's a bunch of vendors being trained. Ideally, they'll sell more. I hope. But yeah, so I guess it won't improve immediately, but over time, I think that the hunger thirst stats should improve. Toilets, I'm not really sure about. Where's our toilet access? Guest needs toilet. What do they need most? Looks like they're just sort of dotted around everywhere. Like up here, for sure. Around here, maybe. Like one right there, maybe is a good idea. We have the space for it. May as well. Do we have a South American toilets? Yes. Well, that's nice. Give me one big one up here. Do I want that big one? Not really. I intended to put more animals over here. So maybe having this giant thing here is a bad idea. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll put a small one. There you go. That should handle some of the people who need the toilets. I don't know where else to put them. There's a toilet there. People love the llama. Where's the nearest toilet to here? It's over there somewhere, right? Is there even a toilet over here? There is a toilet right there. Should probably dot another toilet around here. Maybe like back this direction. Off the beaten path, but not so far out of the way. What was that? Habitat cleanness disease issue. Go ahead and fix that up for me. You also need to repair that. And this. I need more mechanics, I think. Now that I put a bunch of vending machines down, I don't think I have enough mechanics to manage. Butterflies. What you posting butterflies for? An incredibly long tag for that emote. It's on the toilets. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess it makes sense. Bye-bye. I think these are actually lights. Okay. Vets are probably fine. Educators? Maybe I need more educators. Mechanics, I definitely need to train. Security guards? They don't complain. I'll add another one. I don't think I need more security guards. That one seems to be doing fine. Caretakers are doing great. I'm gonna train some of them. Vendors are all stressed, which, you know, unsurprising. If I adjust wages, can I match everybody? Take me to them. Can I match everybody's wages if I do this? I'm going to assume no. Time spent idle. Why do you have so much idle time? Okay, 285, I'll set that to. Is that going to adjust everybody's wages, or is it just that one person? Just that one person. That's really unfortunate. Oh, I can just bump it up one like that. Okay. Just give everybody like a little bit more money. Make them slightly happier with their work. It doesn't really matter. They're all pretty happy. You're not, for some reason. They're all stressed, clearly. I don't want to hire too many more staff members because I don't have enough staff rooms. I have a lot of workers for the vendors. More giant otter research. Very good, almost finished. I was really hoping to see more people coming to these jaguars. If I came to the zoo, I'd want to see the jaguars. In fact, I'm pretty sure jaguars are like my #1 animal. Yeah, they are. Most appealing animal. Like, everybody wants to see the jaguars, but nobody wants to go all the way to them. If I remember somebody once telling me that they like cyclical paths, so maybe if I was to just connect this path up with itself, that would attract more people somehow through video game sorcery. Maybe that'll do something, I don't know. And add some benches on the other side, I guess, as well. If people want to sit down, if it'll even let me. Now they're all at weird angles. Put them on the paths sometimes, which feels weird. Put one bench right there. Forbidden bench. The emote is from the ME/CFS Awareness Day. Myalgic encephalomyelitis, chronic fatigue syndrome. Oh, okay. I see. So it was on May 12th, but the streamer just left it all year long. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's a nice emote. It's just very, very specific, but it's still good. And it's also very long, so you can't like type it in. You have to click on it. Whereas, you know, Krimzo 6 Pop is very fast to type. Even if, you know, you got things to do, you can get that out real quick, like. But I would have difficulty typing in, you know, Lex Lager May 12 MECFS / or no, Awareness 2 if I was in a hurry. I wouldn't even be able to remember it, honestly. But no, it's a good emote, regardless. I'm just kind of teasing at this stage. But no, it's good. It's a good thing to raise awareness for. Okay, how are we doing on education? I really want to know how much education is going. Like, it's going to take a long time to improve, but it is improving, I can see. It's green now. The drinks didn't seem to improve, which kind of bothers me. Tab autocomplete for emotes is great. Yes. I wonder how much that makes mistakes, though. Like, how regularly are you going to accidentally, like, tab complete the wrong thing? Everybody's absolutely, like, super parched. I added a bunch of vending machines. This shouldn't be an issue at this stage. You have the means to give yourself drink. Did I accidentally delete these? I thought I had some vending machines down over here. I must have accidentally deleted them. Or I just figured there was already, like, you know, the stands people could buy from. I wouldn't need them. So many vending machines. As soon as you enter the park, one vending machine. You often do the different sleep emotes. Yeah, I can see that happening. Okay, give me back food and give me ice cream. Everybody wants ice cream. Shove that nonsense in wherever it'll fit. We need ice cream. People want to not be burning up, and apparently this is the way to do it. Where's my common cow? Why can't I just give like a bovine bovis or whatever common cow is? I want a common cow in my zoo. Okay. You want ice cream? Really? I mean, to me it's very cold still. I don't think I could... I can't eat ice cream because I'm lactose intolerant, but even if I could, I feel like it'd be too cold right now to eat it. It's getting there, though. Soon. Ginger moo. Yes. Okay, so... today I've built my enclosure for my caimans, my dwarf caimans. Very cute. Like them. Lovely little brown eyes. They have a habit of, like, clipping their teeth through their nose, though, which is a problem. This one seems fine, but the other one didn't like it. Didn't do it. And, of course, my raccoon enclosure, which, you know, everybody loves. Who doesn't like raccoons, right? Just watching them climb up into the attic. Where are you going? Where'd you even go? Yeah, there you are. There. It's warm as long as you don't go outside. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. As long as you have the heater on. Well, you're not climbing exactly how I expected you to, but I guess if it works, it works. You have a PC. Well, yeah. Why did I build them an attic? I didn't build it. I just grabbed a random prefab building and thought it'd be funny if that was their shelter. It's not enough shelter. They need more hard shelter now because there's so many of them. Actually, how many raccoons do I have now? A lot. I have a lot of raccoons now. I probably ought to put some of them on birth control at this stage. There's too many raccoons. Okay. They're done. They're done. They're good. I need to add more roof space now, though, which means I'm gonna have to just add another prefab for fun. South American building. Probably gonna be in facilities, actually. Safe. South American exhibit stall. Keeper hut. That's a really nice building. It'll let me put it down. Well, kind of. I didn't really like the way it placed it, but... I guess I can get rid of these. And the actual exhibit itself. No. That. Real big, weird, aggressive hole here, but... well, it's technically shelter. Not enough, so we're just gonna get rid of it completely. Turns out. It's very small shelter. I need more shelter than that. My roof space, no! The attic reminds you of that picture of the Australian bushtail possum, which broke into a bakery and ate so much that it couldn't move. Found it when the bakery was opened. That's very funny. That's a great possum. I'm glad that went international. I don't remember that. Oh no, maybe I do actually. It does sound familiar, but I don't remember the image. I might just expand my walls a bit and just shove a building in. Because I don't know where else to put it. So just gonna grab some walls and pull them out a bit. There you go. Just add another one of those. Ooh, a lot of space. I can just replace that whole thing with this one. Get out of here. Oh, right, I had a thing in there. Whoops. Well, get out of here. Putting the toilets in here. Everybody knows raccoons love toilets. There. There you go. Is that enough room for you? Is that enough shelter? Yes, okay. But you have no climbing space now. Well, lucky for you, I just happen to have a log. Let you get up there. Now, is that enough climbing space for you? No. Hey. You can get up there. Somehow. I don't know how you're getting up there. Oh, I guess you're climbing up the log, right? How's that not enough room? How did I get you enough room last time? Interesting. Well, you have enough shelter. That's all that matters, really. Habitat, climbing. Look like a man on a chair, but on a donut. Had an expression like I regret nothing. Very good. Can I place this here, please? Not that it's necessary, or even fits really aesthetically. It's just a little bit to pretend it's there. Now, can they get up this log still, or no? I might need to move that log back, actually. Not the whole thing, just that log. They look like ants, or something, or like beetles or something. And like looking at them, like walk slowly around. Okay, there you go. Now can you traverse? How's your traversal looking? You can get up there, you can get up that, you can walk across that. Very good. Is that enough space for you to walk on? Yes, it is. Just barely. Excellent news. And you have enough shelter. Hopefully they can't run out the edge here and just jump off. I guess they can't, but we'll never know until we see it. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. My stream is done. I have to go. No, I don't like raccoons. Let me go. Let me go look at an animal I actually like. How about that? While I give my closing remarks. Anyway, yeah, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. I got a few today. I'm really happy about that. I do Planet Zoos on Saturday night, Sunday morning, depending on where you live. I only do them once a week, so I'll be back this time next week. Well, 4 hours ago. Yeah. I'm out of here. I'll be back with Viscera Cleanup Detail tomorrow, which is a game very much not in any sort of the same vein as this. But yeah. Have a good one. Take care. I'm out of here. Oh, I should probably raid, shouldn't I? That's a thing that people do. Ugh. Any Planet Zoo streamers that speak English? No, I'm the only Planet Zoo streamer, it looks like. Okay, I should end my stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye.